Alright, we're back with more 16. We're gonna continue what our business from yesterday.
Does that one have blood on it?
Oh, it looks like there is a side quest in here I have not grabbed yet. Oh, it's down there. That's why I didn't see it. Is it through the lift? Yeah, it looks like it's near the pier. Alright. A bing bing a bong. Get that up there. That to half. Ah. Last stream was great. We got to see that they were hiding much of the cool plot stuff. Very happy about that. This water looks great. The Wii U guy would not survive looking at this.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right? Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses. The lake water doesn't agree with it, then? That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more.
It's the most European guy I've ever heard in my life.
Dozen runs left in him. Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost. Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over. Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright, I'll do whatever you said, British man. European guy. Scary man.
Finish.
Okay, yeah, that is the one. I forgot they put special markers on it. That way I don't confuse what they're actually doing. Playing as Noctis for 2 F games in a row is fun. I have no idea what the fuck that means.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Yeah, you may have been wrong a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot I have new tech. We were deemed worthy enough for shot locks now.
Can't imagine Obelus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Yeah, it was simple enough.
With that long back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Yeah.
Find is one way of putting it. Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves. Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know. Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Always happy to help. Alright, now we have the... Yeah, there's no other side thing, so now it's back to the main quest here. Yeah. Martha has gone missing, and we're supposed to go see what's up with that. That's what happened. Took me a second to go, what's the current goings on?
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
Yeah.
But, before you go,
Meow.
one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right.
Let's see if there's any ability points we can invest in. We could try and get another limit break bar, but I feel like other moves could be necessary, like the ones I'm using here. Let me look at what upgrade does. Widens the area and increases potency. Yeah. Just go ahead and grab that. Mastery reduces time required to imbue it. Yeah, we want better speed on that. Yeah, we'll want the default ring to be filled at this point, I guess. Lightning rod. Okay, we can, like, set a thing and then start mashing our way through it. Go ahead and unlock that.
That was no tavern.
Oh yeah, I should also, like, put it on the thing or else I'll forget. Pile drive or thunderstorm, what am I feeling? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Optimize gear. Do I have better stuff at this point? Ah, I see. These are just like... These base it entirely on stats. Doesn't really help me necessarily. Ignition. Alright, ignition's what I want, so yeah, we're gonna want that attached. There we go. Now we have things that are specifically powering up our stuff. The Will of the Wisps upgrade is very good. I figured.
Errors are the property of the Empire.
I actually like the charge and the orbital like damage stuff quite a bit.
The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Look sharp.
Oh yeah, it's still within here. Let me look at the local map. Ah, okay, there's no place to fast travel. They kind of just want us to keep going. Alright. Makes more appear, so you're hitting enemies over 100 times with it. Yeah, I figured it was just going to give you more of them. Because they seem to appear there for a while. Sorrow-wise.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh shit.
Martha, are you hurt?
I'm bleeding? I'm holding my shoulder.
have to do something.
Bit of a bad
Tell
question.
us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Yeah, Clive is a former shield of some sort. Very upset that these shields are derogatory. I'm calling HR. Black Mom continues to be a bitch, I assume. I imagine. She was causing problems 5 years ago. I imagine she's still causing those problems now. For people who are here watching the stream that missed our last stream, the last story section ended with an immediate 5-year time jump. So we are in the final timeline for the rest of the game of I think 33-year-old Clive.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I think 30s Clive just had the entire back half. Kind of makes sense. I assume, yeah, that as soon as I beat the last thing, we entered the second half.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes,
Black
they
Shields,
will be
huh?
punished.
Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Yeah, he's not a fan of evil shields. Okay, yeah, upgrading the charge slash, it was really important. Now it doesn't feel uncomfortable to charge it up. Alright, let me do the lightning rod thing. Oh my! Just set that with the group and just start mashing.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Breath of Wind Gouge reduces the cooldown. I like the damage up, though. Because I'm an ape.
He may still be alive.
Maybe you're in here. Damn. Damn.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him.
Yeah,
calling
sucks.
upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Clive, he died while you were looking up.
He's gone.
Oh, I guess I should have been looking then. My bad. It's rough. They killed the abbot, and all his job was to bring in basically 80% petrified dead bearers and just like
He didn't need to die like
be their
this.
death doctor to give them peace.
No, they didn't. But it was their
These
choice.
dudes weren't even like fighting
They
or
knew
anything.
the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperial so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearer's remains.
We should consign them to the top.
It's really fucked up. Their remains is just dust.
Radix jump. The currents there.
I'm starting to think your mother's a bad guy.
If
You know,
with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
it's really funny that she has allegedly created the Black Shields. Just an evil version of her husband's thing.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I haven't dug into the lore very much. My assumption is that she is really evil because they married out of a thing of convenience to obtain more land, that kind of thing. So he married into a bitch, and that's kind of just what happened over there. Racism has to have a mix of casual, you know, a racism story needs to have all types, right? Comical evil, just a reality of the world that they're in through generational prejudice. You need to have the young people who just, that's all they know, so they're like that. You need to have like a decent mix here. I feel like many games just default to the they're bad type of thing, and then that's kind of all they do with it. I think it's important that you have like a decent mix there for it to be a bit more realistic. I feel like other games or just stories in general that try to depict this type of subject matter tend to not like go all the way with a lot of it to the degree that they need to. That's just an Ahriman. Bro, I didn't even activate hunts. Guess we're doing it. Notorious marks.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Damn it, it teleported away from the main thing I needed. I'm gonna stay out of that ring. Holy shit! Oh, that dude wanted to bite me like an apple. Get down here, I'm grabbing you by your eye. Okay, the Doom's scary, but you just gotta stay out of the zone. Bro's got Earth. Forgot to immediately deadly embrace. Should have done it based on the sound. Alright, we're good. Oh fuck, he did it. Shit. Distracted me a little bit. Got a little scared. Got it.
You didn't see that coming.
What a fucking asshole. First try, yeah. I've died at least once. I died in the Benedicta fight on top of the fort, mainly because I just ran out of healing. Wasn't good at dodging some of her moves. I enjoy that the game is challenging. Let me scatter their remains to the waters.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
This is going to be an incredibly long load chat. We have to go halfway across this map. Okay, we're done.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Thank you for the black blood, lady. I appreciate it. That has a plus icon, which means it's just like FF14. It's going to unlock some sort of mechanic.
Try not to move.
Right! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Yeah.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Alright, let's go. Let's go find them.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
We found tracks. I was so afraid it was going to do the LED footprints. I was like, we're just bringing in every 14 mannerism we could think of.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Give me thunder!
Oh damn it! They got me right at the end there.
To me, please!
And here we go. Oops. I got them out of range, my bad. Jarred it up. Oh! They got a big guy over there. I think we'll stick to this dog over here first. Oops. The Prince of Pain. The Shield of Pain. Yeah. Oops. Forgot I was in this mode. Got it.
You're safe now.
Oh shit, it is him.
Whiteheart, I presume.
I didn't want to assume it was our old Chocobo, but they didn't show me the fucked up eye until now.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
It's my Chocobo from like 18 years ago. I knew we'd reunite, but I wasn't expecting it to take this long.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Yeah.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
They're making noises. You gave
Doesn't
it an
she
eye
cut an
patch.
handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed.
I was not ready.
How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Crazy how removing the brain really changed Clive's treatment. That guy hated your ass 5 years ago. You know, I completely forgot that guy talked shit about me. That's really funny. This game's so smart. Let's see. Yeah, let's gallop. Oh god, it has the same flapping shit from 14 too. Alright. Not much to do riding-wise here. We have to head back home now.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble in it.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Yeah, it's time to start breaking them.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
The game's really teasing me with the confrontation between Clive with Hugo. Otto's counter is now open. New facilities. Alliant reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. That's how you know that this was the game's second half, is because they didn't give you the access to a chocobo mount or hunting until this point.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Hugo is such a big tease, and they know they're good to do it. Simply from the fact that he looks cool in a sword fight, he looks good in his evolved form, he looks good in his icon form, and holy shit, that other one.
So Martha's all right.
What's up, Nectar? Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this.
The Hunt Board. It's where the Curse Breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help, as I need not remind you I am the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of the Force, no ghoul of the Greensward can take me. So I need you to slay them all. That's a very fast auto-advancing text.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. With the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Curse Breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. So good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then, keep an eye on all the billets, get posted to the board. Anything you need to know, I'm your Moogle. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside will be posted on the Hunt Board. Fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt them and slay the notorious marks. Anyway, we've already cleared one, which is Ahriman, member of the Blood Axis station in Martha's Rest, reported that he had been set upon the marshes by an otherworldly horror with a single staring eye. It flew at him. I also like the texture of them putting an ink splotch, like, marked on the description, too, to show that you're done. It flew at him on bony bat wings, scratching at him with claws black as night, sharp as razors, naturally fled in terror, but if a battle-hardened blood axe cannot cope with the mere sight of a creature, what hope do the rest of us have? The Angel of Death. Trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction, warned of a wicked winged harpy the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their path, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured they kept a brisk pace. Then we got this dude. Belphegor. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border. We might cut the fiend down before it makes trenches to the nearby villages. They do not mark these with levels, it looks like, so you kind of just have to deal with it. Oh, you don't even, like, you don't accept these. They're just there. Okay.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway is a Mess to view renown and accept any donations. Okay, so we can accept these by cashing out our own renown.
You earned this.
Oh, they don't remove our renown. It's just a list overall. Okay.
All yours.
I was interested if it'd be like that, but thank you for the points. Okay. I thought it was going to be like a renown shop or something. There we go. We have like 600 points now. Here we go. Now we have enough to unlock the better version of this, which upgrade increased fireball count, enhancing potency while nullifying up to 4 attacks. There we go. Let's upgrade our will there a little bit. Here's hoping I try to up master on other skills. But if I forget, I'll probably end up forgetting for 3 hours until I get 2,000 points, and then I add another limit break bar. But let's not worry about what might happen, because I tend to forget about the skill tree system. Let's forget about that potential accident that is going to happen.
That room's as ragged as...
Sometimes I like big meter. Big damage. Sometimes that might lead to things. You never know.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Yeah, I really enjoy the pacing of this game, where it's you do an action stage or two with like some big story moments and some big money put into it, and then they're like, do 3 hours of like cutscene exploration and side quest stuff. The side quests here, I usually bounce off side quests in general because it's usually like rough content from a gameplay perspective, and here it's just incredibly basic stuff, so it's nothing to write home about. But I think the writing in the character is pretty good, and the world building.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know...
Haven't felt the need to upgrade more. That is true.
It's good to know.
We'll see how I'm feeling, because it does last the entire stagger bar.
Martelle's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
Also, they get stuff like, hey, that person you did side quest for, they're dead.
On account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yeah, I don't really, you know, so long as the content's good.
It'd be nice being the bearer of good
and if
news
the gameplay, like, feels good, I tend to not have a problem. It's like, I'll complain about fucking quests and trails games because it's very obvious I'm not into the gameplay of it.
Martelle apples, they're
But here I'm, like, down with it, so it doesn't really read as a problem. I don't even look at the rewards for any of these.
Today's finally the day.
Like, I don't even look at what they give me for these besides money. I don't know if they, like, give me other items and stuff, because I'm more interested in what the dialogue and what the conclusions of the quests are and how they inform the world, that kind of thing. I think a lot of that comes to whether they voice act this kind of stuff or not. I know some people don't have a problem with it, but me, I'm like, I need you to act it out. Because when it becomes a thing of, like, they're not talking, I'm like, oh, the money ran out. I know other people don't care about that, but I'm like, if you didn't care to VA it, then it must not be important.
Did you come through the forge today?
Yeah, I figure they give you, like, materials and stuff. Okay, this loops, so we can go this way.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for the census.
There's a really good questline in Genshin that ended up falling flat for me because no VA. Yeah, there's just, you know,
Doesn't sound like any
voice acting in games like these really add a layer of legitimacy that when you don't experience it, your brain goes, oh, this is not as crucial a moment here. It's different for games that are 80% non-voice, though.
Something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martelle.
Martelle. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
Go.
Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martelle livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martelle's, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Oi. Clive.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Yeah, I'm always doing that. It's, oh yeah, it's that place that's way out of the way in here.
That room's as ragged as...
Let's see. Hold up, let me look at that again. What is that? Tub and crown, okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot that this overhead thing right here obscures that there's an exit that comes out this way. Hello, sir.
Back, are ya?
Do I have anything to upgrade with you?
What do you want?
The swords, but I'm never using the swords. And these upgrades won't actually increase anything. I guess I could upgrade the steel crowns.
No scratches, right?
I guess I just have multiple steel crowns plus one. I was like, how does that make any sense? Update the sash.
It last you a good while.
I keep expecting these things to have like a +2, but I guess they just don't. I was like, I'll upgrade this and see what the requirements for the second tier is, and they're like, we don't got any, and I'm like, oh, okay, sure, man. It's not a huge deal, but all right. Yeah, the concept of the hideaway is like, we still need to be led by Cid.
The curse breakers sent
They've turned him into more of a concept.
and their compliments.
If you're a viewer of The Dark Knight Rises,
Remember her. After all these
Cid
years,
is a symbol.
I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me.
I can't believe Cid got to fuck Anne Hathaway.
Martelle. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't gonna rest until we had fruit sweet.
I really hope other people on Earth try to equate the Cid concept in this to The Dark Knight Rises, or else I'll look real bad.
Martelle lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop.
Like Talia, Cid's
And
death
I
is
wouldn't mind some
convincing.
of it either, if that's
Dude,
too much to ask.
anyone's death in media is more convincing than what we got there.
They like your fruit.
Should be like a 5-year-old pretending to die during make-believe.
Say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Hey, that's a level, looks like. At the end of The Dark Knight Rises, Alfred is seen acknowledging Bruce's presence. This is a subtle nod. I fucking damn it. Chat thinking they're funny when they are. Oh man, we are straight up not allowed to go to any of the other places either. They're like, no side quests, no adventuring. Motherfucker, you need to break some mother crystals. And you're gonna fucking do it. And I'm like, I will. And I'll be strengthened when my food gets here. Why is going Blarg I'm Dead in Xenoverse was more convincing. Yeah, I think the tone really matters. And in that Christopher Nolan film, that death looked
I
worse.
needed his eyes and nose in
We have not fought Titan yet.
I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
We're gonna go sail to the mother crystal that's surrounded by water.
Such as these are best left to dominance, especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Yeah, this is important.
We will face it together then.
You get to have your cool, like, plot moments of upping your resolve. I have not gotten that yet. You got yours like 5 years ago, and that's not fair. Gorgo's like, I also want to come because I'm a cool dog. We're gonna join her party. Essentially, we've now joined her party. Initially, she had been joining ours. They did it.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
That sound... Can I get off of you real quick?
Straight home now.
If you close your eyes, this is just what happens whenever you accept a quest in FF14.
Let's go.
It is indistinguishable.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's a jingle. It's got the exact same tone that those have. Alright, bye. Sorry. Was a big travel time.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Oh, good. More of the black shields.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Regardless, they're scary. NPC really sounds like a Twitter user making fun of British English. Good.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
Yeah, I wonder if they've given... if they've decided to call branded that are actively resisting in the way that we are firebrands. That would be interesting. Wonder if it even lists it already over here. It doesn't, because of course they want you to explain it later. Black shields. Order of Knights instituted by Empress Annabella. You know, I assume, don't worry. You know, you don't even need this description to automatically assume it going, I wonder who created the evil version of the shields that were honorable from our dad. I wonder who decided to make the same thing, but evil. Yeah. Tasked with purging the impurities from the province. The Vice-Regency. After the incorporation of Rosaria into the Empire, Emperor Sylvester elected not to rule the new province directly, but make it a Vice-Regency with Rosalith as a provincial capital. Basically, she got full control over Rosaria when it became integrated into Rosaria as the Imperial province. Lands comprising of the western reaches of the continent of Storm, formerly known as the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. It became an imperial province after the annexation by the Holy Empire of Sambrec in 861. Annabella, once Duchess of Rosaria and now Empress of Sambrec, was granted stewardship of her former home and the title of Vicereine, a role she embraced with a sadistic relish, enacting a regime of crippling taxation and constant surveillance along with renewed persecution of the bearer population. Amber, sleepy settlement in the lofty peaks of southern Rosaria, located far from the capital. Its people survive by trading and what produce they can coax from stony soil, with little else they can gather from surrounding hills.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
Yeah.
The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Vicereine's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
Vicereine, okay.
Will
It's
not
Vicereine.
become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
This is the second time since the time skip that they remind you that the people being subjugated really don't want help because it is not permanent help. You'll help them out for a quest, then people will come and chop heads.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know
What's
who
wrong,
the
Jill?
Shields are looking for.
I was just reflecting on the fact that I only own one
Whoever
glove.
they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Ah, it's one of those. It's one of those where it's just like a narrow straightaway. Hello, bird. That's not uncommon given her fighting style. I just like pointing it out.
Into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
I figured it's something where it's like the gloved one is more important. Are those just fallen, just hanging out? Alright, sure, dude. I'm getting off the bird.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
idea. You're not going to like it.
You're in the pain orb now. Actually, a little bit too far away from it. Yeah, it's got to be, like, right on top of it. Funny. Oh, is that a lot of orbs? Ah, yes. I will be warm for days. Ooh, a fallen chest. We'll take that up in a second. I have to keep Phoenix up forever because using that and then it should feel so damn strong. Yeah, especially with them upgraded. It's just real good. Then whenever you see like generic Mook enemies in this, you tend to want to just go for ignition because it just you're gonna be running a train across all of them and they're just gonna magnetize to it.
More of my mother's men.
Sorry, bros. I'm cooking you. Quest destination detected. Oh no, surprise spider. Well, kill it with fire. Oh my god, I realized that if you have the orbitals next to you, while you have the electric bomb, you can just start chaining hits. Yeah, that's kind of absurd.
And still wet.
Because the electric floater only activates upon damage hitting it from us.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
I will open your ass.
Know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
They definitely believe in this shit, because they've said this already.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh, fuck. And also, you have to actually look at them now. The black shields don't have a thing that says, this is the Healy one. Yep, this is a strat.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
That's a good point, Clive. We should get going. Yeah, I'm finding some of the synergies here. They really did cook with the system of different stuff that you can do. I can tell the combat system is good because I saw people tweeting a quote tweet saying all you have to do is mash a button, which I'm like, that's how you know the combat system's really good. When people are upset at it and they're only using the one button. I'm like, I've been hearing that shit for half my life, dude. Let's go. Yeah, we still have so many. We still haven't unlocked Titan.
Death.
Or Bahamut. Or Shiva. I mean, my brain just kind of went, yeah, we're probably getting that too.
Found her.
Oh, God. I think we gotta kill our mom. We're reaching new levels of cruelty.
But why? Why would anyone...
Yeah, she's so fucked. We're starting with the fingernails.
I never truly understood her. But this...
He's like, I thought she was a bitch, but I feel like we're reaching new levels here, Jill.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick. I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
If you look at the corpses around here, they just killed the normal people, but they did that to the bears specifically. Yep.
Back to the stables.
She's always been like that. Whereas Clive, and I imagine his father, you know, accept the bad system that the bearers are within. They treat them with a level of, like, normalcy. Of, like, don't work yourself to the bone. Meanwhile, she's like, yeah, they're not human. I will exert power. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
My mother happened. She's real bad, dude.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough
Fuck off. Hang the chinless bastards. Those
This gatekeeper's gonna kill me. Better out here than in here. Now fuck off.
Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
So it's a black light because of the black shields trying to bring about their own light. It's bad because they're evil, and not because it's a black light to see questionable stains.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
If you want it. I don't think they were expecting the hydrogen bomb that is Clive.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wait a minute.
Forgive me, my lord.
Fucking Wade!
You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
I haven't seen you since 90 minutes into the playthrough.
So Wade.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone.
She gave the Emperor the honor of not pulling out.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Anyway, yeah, what's up? He's back.
Make ready.
He's Wade, or as I call him. He came back like 4 minutes ago, to be fair.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing,
then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I wonder what made Emperor Sylvester so, like, into a new era anyway, given he already has Dion. Bahamut's dominant. Maybe he finds him lacking in some way.
What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end...
Or this could be the fact that they don't think Indominus should be able to lead anything, you know, besides the front lines.
Hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Party members. It's really funny we get this so late in. Various companions that want to help. Depending on the destination, may choose. Ah, okay, that's why. Some will join you through the plot, and they will at times leave if you're not doing the plot. If you're in the party, you need to prove it to me. Yeah! I'm like, if you're in the party, show me your sprite. There you are.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Wait, it's like, Lord Clive, I have something to, I have something to acquire somewhere else.
We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to
I don't know
say,
why I don't think they're going to make an episode Wade for FF16.
mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'd play episode Wade. I'd play many things if you put them in front of me, really.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Be safe.
Let's get to work.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the
That's how you can tell what era this game's supposed to
Then
depict.
come! Die along with your flame!
A woman?
For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Yeah, it feels pretty good.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Enough for them to fight their battle for them.
More dragons.
Down you go.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Oh, you. Come here.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
You made me correct, not true. Night of lasting dark. I burned his will so bad I couldn't even get the grab.
So Wade,
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Hello, I'm here to report for my grand duty of killing all of you.
Let's try.
That'll do it. Handled. We got it. Big numbers and we boiled his blood. We're
I
good.
don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud.
Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Yeah, she'll want to double it.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this...
Please, tell me more. We don't know who he is. Okay, keep going.
Back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request.
That was a bit, by the way. I actually hit the lore button by accident.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Do you have a seal?
Guardians.
Yep.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to
Well, I ate my this, so I should be good for the rest of the stream
Lord
here.
Commander.
That should fuel me for 6 hours.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Nice port.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Heavy steps.
My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Clive Rossfield died long ago.
He went like, with just one shake of the head goes, you do
And
look
uttering
like him,
his
though.
name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
I assume that's an old story.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
I'm glad he has some literal family that
Always
likes
were
him
fond of that scene
at
from
this
the
point.
Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Ah, it's like a play, okay. I knew it had to be something that they shared as when he was a kid.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
We are not using our normal paper plates.
You arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. One thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw.
I caused a little bit of trouble.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Yeah, I'm glad that he got to have a moment of, like, optimism, good vibes.
Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
It's okay, I'll calm down your monster.
Just
it's alright.
Promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I just watched yesterday's VOD to catch up. Man, that was meaty. Oh, yeah. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, what are we at? We're already 2 hours in? Man, time sure did fly.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
A new missive is in Clive's chambers as well.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
We also have one of those mechanical unlock quests as well.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
There are new billets. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
Your voice does not match your look.
He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes
It's like your voice
drinks to
never
fuck him back
cracked.
up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what
Oh yeah, I can collect the rewards, yeah.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes, pillow talk. Berserker ranks such as renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of the clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings, particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah, Berserker implies that this is gonna go pretty hard. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. The Berserkers of Southern Ash, known for their fearlessness on the field of battle, were known to wear these rings not only on their fingers, but pierced all over their bodies from head to toe. Scholars now believe the unnatural courage they display was a result of extended exposure to the concentrated ether imbued in the jewelry that poisoned the blood of its non-bearer wearers and induced madness that ultimately became associated with battle frenzy. Yeah, when you're fighting like a boss and stuff, you're gonna be stacking precision dodges quite a bit.
Master's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for
Dog
him.
in the back.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of Griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a Griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that Griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Deadlands wouldn't be
I'm always using the hunt board. We should check our letters. I forgot to go do that anyway. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. It would be we have more time to speak to each other in person, but every day we spend together feels that we must suffer another two apart. Glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you. Here so many years we find it spends its life doing the same thing. Yeah, it's great. A lad from the yard ran up a basket of Martelles just this morning. Sweet as honey, crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only gonna have one, but I reckon if no one else listened to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. The time you'd caught none but Sid's supping on these. Well, for their foul bite. But for him, never was about a flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. Dude, Rodney saw how bright I burned. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. Best part is they have to make a signature for every character that has a letter here. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs. But neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. Or apprised. Okay, it looks like our other one is... Ah, yeah, it's the hunting board.
That monster's taken quite
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a Griffin? Then I do have a billet for you, an especially horrible one the locals call Dosmare. Here it is. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Novervin, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Ah, okay, I already did that, so I guess I can just go to that area now. I guess I could look at the hunt board specifically for maybe there's something I was supposed to click. No, they just want me to go over there. I actually don't remember where Caer Novervin even is, to be honest. So they said it was between that and this. Sambrek. Okay. Guess I'll go here. look around. West Gate. West Gate of Ahriman. So I guess this way then.
Good girl.
If you look on the map, I think the Griffin's near the river gate.
Good day to you.
Alright, so for this, I'd have to, like, go a lot in. Okay. Yeah, it's technically, that would technically count as Westgate, yeah. Did I have the right idea? Yeah, I did. Because now we're here, and then we just stick to this path.
Let's go.
Not interested.
To fight. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Here we go. Bird. I love the text on the bottom left. Let's get to work.
Wait. Moogle, look sharp.
I'll admit, you scared me a bit. Ooh, you have a Donkey Kong 64 shockwave. When did my precision dodge get so raw? I guess that's what that equip does. Got it. And we're good. I also like when the game is good. The game is fun. Oh, we picked up Scarletite off that.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Yeah. Dare say I'll survive. That Griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the Griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot. In that case, I'll see that he gets it. I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards. Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Let's see. I will deliver that later. I think we should do the other quest so that we can head back home when we're done.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Alright, let's go beat some shit up. You know, the usual.
Station.
Much like No More Heroes, we're searching for scorpions.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Alright, we're not in a town technically anymore. They just showed him pop in. That's funny as shit. I like how areas that weren't nearly as foggy and gray in the earlier part of the game are now way worse because the blight keeps coming in.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Yeah, Sting would just put me on the ground like that. You're right. How are you guys doing? Ah, okay, back to work. I love games that when you finish combat, and a lot of Japanese games and Square games love to do it, of satisfying sound effect on last hit.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Guessing there might be a chance of those other Metal Gear games being in Volume 2.
It will be over soon.
Apparently the website for the first collection has a timeline for the available games in Volume 1. And then in Volume 2's games are just placeholder buttons people found in the code. Which I hope is correct. I'd rather not have to play Metal Gear Solid 4 on a PlayStation 3.
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
The hell's this notification for?
I present
Ooh!
Charles Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Show him on the ground. It's not even done. He had one bite.
Teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
This isn't good.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Oh no.
I'm sure she will.
Clive's like, I've ruined the entire hideaway. All I did was one side quest, and I forever ruined their lives. I think this is more threatening than Titan attacking us, is them trying to breed deadly scorpions inside of our home.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards. You're joking. He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. but our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for, and that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Hey, we're gonna get a level off this too. Drake Slayer belt design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero, necessary for crafting the belt. You have obtained the design draft for the belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer.
Clive? What do you want?
What do you want? This I need Electrum.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. That it? Fine.
Okay, no quests seem to be available. Let's head to the person we cash things in with. Oh no, you're gonna flatten Drake like a pancake. He's already like a fucking 40s cartoon. You can't do this. So start like walking around. Like as a little flat man.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way then.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Ah, okay, we have a new tier now for stuff. A rose is a rose, orchestrion roll, empty shard, cleric's medallion +1, dire wolf jess, and another thing.
All done?
Okay. I thought it was just a straight 100. Alright. Yo, what's up, Viv?
Back again, Lord Rossfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Yeah, let's see if she's ready for our murder.
Typical nobles.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Yeah, this is in fact a battle stage. Let's go.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
True, this was easy.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
Yeah, this game looks insane. Even still.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Yeah, it's not a shimmy at all. He just blitzes it. It's nice.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Akashic Worgen. Ah, you baited me. Oops. I let go of it. Oh boy. Alright, that was enough to still bring you down, thank God. That does it. So you don't torgle much, you can always put on the torgle accessory that does stuff. Yeah, I was back and forth on it, where I'm like, I keep forgetting to use them. I guess I should just put on that thing. Nah. I want everything to be down to my ability, I guess, as opposed to the game doing extra damage for me. I like how I used a normal potion at the same time as grabbing one, so I just popped two. I do get the use of it. I could probably do that in like Hard New Game Plus, but for this first one, I want all of my damage output to be from that. Then it does cut out another accessory for a thing I want.
Wait.
I think there's maybe a big enemy coming. Welcome back, big guy.
It's turned.
An Akashic Marble.
Shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of
Worst breath. Ah, this one spins unlike the other one. That's what makes it different. There we go, now it can break. It's Duncan. Acid rain. Ah, a little too late.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Oops, I switched, but I did not mean to. Nice, the grab still worked in time. I was worried I missed the boat. Go for it!
Press on?
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
Volcano
inside the
level.
volcano.
Can I afford any of the
You get
big
used to
abilities
it.
yet? I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, there was something I wanted to do. Hold on. Default abilities can't be locked? Oh, that's a bit of a pain. Hold on, let me pick some things to lock real quick. I don't need to lock any of these, honestly. Yeah, that's all good. There we go. This removes some of the points that I wasted on some of the Phoenix stuff here that I'm not using. This one, though, we can totally go for. Let me see what you do. Yeah, what else did I want to do in here? Increases claw range. Increases number of lock-ons. Yeah, we'll want to get that. Yeah, we want the talent to always be mastered. Someone came in going, can you get one of the super ultimate skills? And my brain went, I could, but I could also buy everything else.
Quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
I had nearly 120 hits off these spinning fireballs. Oh, you already got it, neat. Yeah, that grab's pretty long range now.
Nice try.
Alright, what we got over here?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Hey, Shiva. You maybe get something done here?
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Well, that was a lot. Thank you, dog.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
Flan.
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Right hand.
Yeah, you're definitely fearsome. There it goes. Now a lava version of that one.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Quiet
Flame lizard.
Then this one must be the exception.
Yeah, this is a Monster Hunter ass dude. Fire water. Sick. Love the super armor on that thing. Hello, would you like to get down? I'm about to make it in a second. Hubba! The numbers, 4 days.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Overdrive. Yep, figured. Oh shit, the delay on that one. Good lord. Oh, nice. In these grapple animations, you can also heal. I've got balls.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion, our friend.
Blech.
made.
Blech.
Let's hope the guards didn't
Blech.
hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the comrick, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comrick. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Ah, the organs.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comrick.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Good to see everyone. Now please die. Sorry, I was just basking in that for a minute.
Fire and flame!
Ah, I see we have someone over here.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Yeah, just give him the whole thing. $27K. You tried. So many clanks. I assume we're going this way. Now we're going that way. Ah, there's a door on the side, not forward. My bad. I'm sorry, it's just so entertaining.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the patriarch do things no one should have to see, and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Alright. Might as well put our strength buffs up here. We're nearing a big fight.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Yeah, once you get hit and hit stun, the second one you're not dodging. You're in the middle of stun, a stun state. That makes a bit more sense. Yeah, I imagine the next scene will be uncomfortable. In no uncertain terms, I'm assuming she wants to kill this dude because he performed rape. Hold on. We just got a piece of equipment specifically for Will-o'-the-Wisp, essentially. Increases its duration by 5 seconds, yes. Our second Mother Crystal, hun.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Going all out.
Now! Right.
What's up, dude? Bye, dude. Oh no. Lord have mercy, it's Final Fantasy V. It's okay, Jill. I think the fire thing's weak to fire.
Remember how it felt?
Hey, I think he's remembering. Okay, not entirely.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Sorry, Clive, I've made a boss arena.
Please, just once.
Nice track.
She won't be able to hold that lava man forever.
Oh, okay, so for the flavor, it just immediately started us at limit break. Man, get parried, idiot. Oh man, we're sweltering. What now, baby? Uh-oh.
Dummies.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that diamond dust yesterday.
Take long.
Get parried again. Down you go. I do like the various transformations it takes on. Yeah, fuck 'em up. 35K. That's a new record. Whoa!
Too slow.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that was the most 14 attack setup the game has gotten me so far. Alright, let's finish up. Yeah, that was cool as shit. Let's get out of here.
Jill!
It was very hot, I get it.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
Huh? Less you give me your power, more you freeze it on my sword. Okay. Good, I was really worried you're gonna try and transform again, then blow this up, and then die. So, you know, this is a bit of a more pragmatic option. Let me see if I can cut this shit down. Fuck! The trailer shot. The screaming of an ethereal force. That's how you know we really did it.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What?
You're next.
Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
She's just too cool.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What's up, dog? Sorry we didn't include you in the conversation. Oh, what, you gonna walk away now? You're like, no. I'm leaving. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, the crystal part of this is gonna start ebbing away soon.
Clive, look.
Hopefully no portals open up this time.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Uh-oh. I'm guessing that mural now, with new information, must be ultimate. Hey, look! That guy. And here it goes.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
I love these crystal destruction sequences. Because not only do they look good, but they evoke, like, you destroyed sin. Meanwhile... Oh, what's up, Josh? Well, this entirely explains the double-hooded characters now. I thought there were single, but there is definitely double. Well, now single, he has a new outfit, but still.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
We broke one of its balls.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your grace.
Was that the medicine girl from the beginning of the time skip? Probably. We might be in that general region, I guess. Or she's just traveling around wherever she can get some cash.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies.
The amount of people that probably think Joshua's intensely hotter now that he has a weird, evil, dark energy hole in his chest is not insignificant.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Hey, what's up, big Kupka?
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Sorry, is that another kid? Yeah. They mentioned earlier that she fucked the Emperor and was able to create a new heir.
On their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
My stove.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
Not what a 50-year-old woman looks like, dude.
In return,
You'll be surprised how good crystal moisturizers are.
Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Something about her shit talking Benedicta pissed me off. Because we have the context that Benedicta was a character that was like someone with no money, likely sexually assaulted many times, and only came into power later. Nothing is happening with this Empress at all. Okay, I was like, what other things would be in here? And it's like, okay, there's a shit ton you can collect, though. Okay, no letters.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
No, nothing happened. Do not talk to me.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
You have to remove your mark first. Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. and we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no clue.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned the Kupka's garden.
Hey, what's up, guys? How we doing?
But the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Ruh-roh.
What?
Very pragmatic move of her.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Very true. And I'm like, what are we getting ourselves into? He's like, dude, he's huge.
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on.
Reminds me of the huge guy, the rock fights in Fast 6. You know that dude was only cast because they needed someone who could convincingly fight the rock. It's funny.
Least of all our friends in
that meat fridge.
Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Yeah, please animate the map for me.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
He wants it the same way I want it.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperial's repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
They can also, like, throw side quests on the way.
And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Wow, the stage is just already here, huh? Here I thought we were gonna, like, run around and do stuff and then go in here. Well, I will happily do all the quests around it first, but it makes me very excited that we will reach gas very quickly. But let's go eat our vegetables first before we start fucking biting into that man meat. I can take Hugo. We had a fight, right? I don't know why I'm having a conversation with myself. Apparently this is what my job's supposed to be around here.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
The game knows what I'm after, yeah.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Be gone, moose. Antelope, sorry. Be gone, moose. I talk a little bit less in co-hosted things beyond, like, the conversational stuff, just because I tend to not want to overpower the people that are around me. It's just a subconscious thing I do.
A menace.
Nothing by it, I swear.
It's always unfortunate when you can't even talk to anything while on the bird.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry.
Dude, it's been like 5 years. Can you lose a little weight or maybe be a bit nicer? Sorry, I'm being...
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop.
Hello, I believe you were going to try and do something to me. Unfortunately, you seem to have missed. Okay, you hit on that one. I'll be a little less mean then.
Well done.
Nice try. Could have been nicer, though. Tragic, I hit the wrong button. I keep accidentally because I have triangle bound to this, but, you know, this is the only control scheme that really works for me. And fire! I got him.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
I really put the whore in Hortense, if you know what I mean, chat. I'm struggling today.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way.
Dude, you sound so dire.
Get my
Oh,
order.
I mute my mic whenever something gets
Don't
in my
worry.
throat, and I just came off a cough.
I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here.
There we
One
go.
of red, one
I'll
bottle
just
of blue.
water up. Oh, the bottom of this
What's
bottle's
this?
fucked up. It's gonna
I don't
fall
recall
down.
ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
I'm becoming huger.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Ah, we got one all the way in the backyard.
No sackcloth. Hunting down bearers, stringing them up.
Oh yeah, let's see what music we may have in here.
Take care, Clive. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then.
Platinum sword. Well, there's something.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when taking damage. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. Yeah, I wonder if it... Yeah, let's see. What do we have here? Lovely, dark, and deep. Melody seems familiar with the author's unknown. Into the mire. Let me see if I can sell stuff.
Finished, are you? Is it business or pleasure?
Here we go. See if there's anything I know I'm not gonna, like, use. Mithril wristlets. Oh, we got that at some point. Neat.
I'll be thankful you got that much. reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
There we go. I want to go ahead and buy the music.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Ah, it's this one. Excited to see how to unlock the remaining other ones. Also, let's go back into our gear menu here now that I noticed the other things we had. Mithril wristlets. Yeah, it's that's a plus 15 to a thing I was already good with and gives me 20 more HP. Yeah, I don't have enough for their like big super moves, but I can like improve certain things. Yeah, we should upgrade Lightning Rod. We use it quite a bit. Upgrade increases range of lightning striking ball. Yeah, that's kind of like the most important aspect of it. So yeah, sure. And then I can master it. Allows it to be assigned to anything. Increases hits. There we go, we'll just upgrade that.
All right, Sid. You made it back in one piece.
Let's see, where are we going? Oh yeah, we head straight through here and take the turn.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Platinum sword +1. We just need a piece of the liquid flame.
No scratches, alright? That it? Fine.
Bad Bunny is left El Muerto, also known as that movie is not coming out. Or rather, that movie's not looking good, but if that Craven movie doesn't do well, it's probably not coming out.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware,
Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morgan beards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
They're like, go over to the thing. Also, enemies will show up. And I'm like, I kind of figured, to be honest. Okay, it's basically kind of straight away. Already aimed at the general place I'm going.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
And here we go.
Sid. No use calling Ambrosia now. Ready, go?
Company.
We can ignore the bees. Oh yeah, we probably can't go over this. You know what allowed you to go over basic pawns? The Chocobo? Final Fantasy 15, got it in.
You are there. Straight home now.
Oh, you're a rank hunt. Hello. Oh, you're 3 levels above me. Finally, something worth my time. I'm about to get blown out. Yep, there it is. Okay, we're making a little bit of progress here. Fucked it up again. Limit break. Limit breaks heal me. Nice! Murder! Get down here. Get fucked. Back up. Get fucked up. Hey, we got it. It wasn't looking good at the start, but we got it once we got the flow. Remembered how to fight those things.
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Alright, back to work.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for molten beards.
I'll keep fighting. Want to make sure that I'm on pace with the game's level curve. Come here. Get rid, buddy. Let's make whoopee. I killed that, but I don't think I saw the experience go off at all.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. If he only wasn't one about them being attracted to the master.
There we go. Welcome to Pound Town, motherfucker. Hello, I'm here for the Morgan beard.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Well, thank you for that. Shit. Alright, let's turn this in. Let's see. Oh, we turn it into the backyard. Okay. That's like on the way to the blacksmith.
Take care, Clive. Hugo Kupka's proper nasty.
What do you need?
I believe I can make something from you.
So, what it be?
Here it is. I remember that Electrum was the required thing earlier, and it was off a hunt, and it was off that hunt we just did. So we get the Drake Slayer's belt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Let's check it out. Like comparing it to, I believe we were using the... I think we were using the Platinum belt, so it goes from 50 to 74 with 23 extra HP on it. So that's a pretty decent stat bump.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Consumable potency enhanced. You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer.
Let's see about planting those
That,
seeds.
man, that's great, dude. Okay, let's head back up. Let's make sure I'm stocked up on items, and then I guess we can shove off. Let's double check, though. Make sure I'm not missing any greens. Nope. Alright, we can go. Let's just get to the shop and double check our... Actually, I can check now. Yeah, we're pretty low.
Take care, Clive. Hugo Kupka's proper nasty.
And what can I do for you? Going purse weighing you down?
Oops. Here we go. Oh, those cost a shit ton. Yeah, I don't need those anyway.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Okay. Oops, did not mean to make another one. Wait. Much better. I don't need more than one save slot if I want to redo stuff that in this game that I think is cool. They thankfully created a giant rock that will let me do any of the cool stuff whenever I wish. Also, you can shrink them for grid view. The fact the arcade mode just has a button that's like, we turn off all the cutscenes. I'm like, you get it, man. Sometimes I just want to feel it. Only way you can make it better is if you added an option that's just like, yeah, you can fight the bosses. You can just straight through them. I doubt they would do that. I feel like they've given me so much already.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Dog. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Protect. Some enemies will cast Protect to raise a barrier around allies when engaging targeted. Protected targets identified with that icon. Avoid using your sword. Instead, do magic. Okay.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
This'll break it. Alright. Bagged it.
I yield!
Yep. No surrender allowed.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
What makes it worse is we're clearly not gonna resolve the stuff with her yet. Because she's moved out of the city. She has once again been moved to a safe spot.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
I'm sorry, I do helm splitter on dogs. It's kind of my thing. Alright. More of them bite the dust.
Come on, take him!
I can't see her doing anything with Ultima personally, just because it seems way beyond her. All she cares about is status and big stuff. I imagine she doesn't know shit about mystical things. But we'll see, that's just my general take there. Whatever, they're cooking something. They keep priming her new son for greatness. Olivier. Yeah, it'll be really interesting if Joshua ever encounters her.
Get out of my city, or die!
Thank you, I needed a break. I really appreciate you giving me this time to myself. Back to work.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Alright, time for the next squad. Ah, feels fucking great every time I do it. Well, there you go.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Oh, fuck. Man, they showed a trailer for a quarrel like forever ago. I forgot it was even in the game. Shit. Oh, you are one thick bitch.
Attack!
Can I get some Googars?
What do you think?
Fuck 'em up.
It's building up to something.
Oh fuck, it's a DPS check again. I've got a lot of DPS though.
It's down. Then let's make this count.
Get parried. That is the damage, baby. You're cool, but I'm cooler. Nice try, baby. Finish up. That was sick.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid.
Oh boy.
Or should I say, Lord Rossfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Ah, sick. They've got the fairy tale in one piece magic sealing handcuffs.
Fuck.
Honestly, I'm surprised he's going to this. Like, he seemed like more of a cool fight warrior man. Let's see how it plays out.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
We will now be playing as Gav for the rest of the game.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
It's Gavin time.
Gav. Shh.
I gather they're about to let you out. I can cut you free now.
For a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Crystal fetters.
In the courtyard.
Okay.
Shit.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Alright. Get in. The light. Ah, much better.
Don't you let her die.
Yeah, that literal fucking boss fountain.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Dog! Like the glow in its eyes. It's like, yes, I will kill. Fuck him up!
It's a bloody wolf!
Bro? What in the hell? Whoa! Bro, I think he's Fenrir.
Jill, can you stand?
Dude, you look huge.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main report.
True, I guess this is the reason it didn't become like Akashic whenever we went inside the other place. You look so cool! Oh my god!
Close. We're getting out of here.
I love energy exhaust.
Thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone.
We will figure this shit out at a time that is not now. This has me very interested in stuff from the early game. You know, there's that whole part where we become Ifrit and then start ripping Joshua apart. But for a moment, they show it through a different perspective that is very obviously fucking Torgal watching it happen. It's really funny. They saturate and limit the colors in it because dogs can't see in full color. It's really funny.
Can you still fight?
It also didn't occur to me, but I was watching some of Resonance Arc's podcast on the demo part of the game's story, and they pointed out, I'm like, oh yeah, this is like exactly right. Shit.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Dude, you have the full tribal tats. Let's go.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Ow. Eh, he went for it. Oh shit, the other one's attacking me, so it's kind of disrupting my groove here. There we go, now we can pull you. Done. Defeat 20 enemies while semi-primed. Okay. That form we have is called semi-primed.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Alright, chat. It's gonna get even better.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rossfield?
He's the only one who knows you can't spoil a game.
Of Rosaria.
That said, he showed way too many of
A
those.
realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka.
Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Ahriman and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, Then you shall answer for his crimes.
Don't worry, I did it, actually.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
That's a WWF reference.
It was you.
Ah, son of a bitch.
You killed her.
I did.
Makes this even more sad that she didn't even like this guy.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Camille, Rossfield, you will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
God, these drums.
You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Whoa! Ah! Whoa! Sick. How about one of these? Parried. This is enough to break through. Clashing. Oh, he's flipping the whole place. Aye, aye. What's wrong? Out of gas?
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Oh, he's like, I'm surrounded by Earth. Oh my god! Bro can dig exactly like Pokemon Stadium. Yeah, I should have used Earthquake there for the double damage. All I have is, magnitude. Oh no, landslide. Give him all of it! Whew! Oh boy. He's got fucking rocket punches. Oh my lord.
I needed that.
What the hell?
I failed.
He just killed me with that one. That's so great. He's so huge, chat. Alright, back to work, I guess. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, it was just clearly an attack I wasn't meant to get hit by. He was getting big. I probably could have survived it, but I had more than half health. Here we go.
Let's be ready.
forefathers. Your journey ends now.
Very cool, dude. I like how that just entirely, like, reses his, what's it? His will gauge. Give him a whole ass second wind. Oh, he is entirely crystal now. I'm noticing he has a few more sharp edges than before. Got one. Finish him off. There we go. Yeah, this probably has the highest density of, like, truly great boss fights, I think, in a game, I feel like, since in years. Just fucking crazy, dude. It hasn't been this good since Remind dropped. And before that, I can't even think. Whoa. Oh my. Well, that's one way to start activating your power. Oh, no, I'm just taking that shit. Thanks.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Bro's gonna cause an earthquake with the nubs.
Kill you.
What?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
You're like the attendant that was also with them. I remember you.
Another time, Mythos.
Oh no, he knows things. Mythos is the thing that I believe Ultima also referred to us as.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
What if the lore book has anything on my dog? Yeah, naturally they won't do anything crazy with it. But I did want to see if they would at least reflect his updated look in one of the entries. Hey, fuck off.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
What's the worst his damage he caused? He doesn't have hands anymore.
Right.
Man who is
give us a chance to solve
ignoring
the
the trailers.
mud too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
Just realized the Gav has several rat tails at the end of his hair.
About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
All smiles. Bolts. The blue. The power of Earth. Attuning with Tide not only changes the elemental aspect of the spells, wind up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. So, the feat of strength for Titan is in fact a parry. Hitting square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will do a counter, which means we're probably going to run with that for the rest of the game, or at least for a good bit, because I know you can only hold 3 of these things at a time. Guess I'll switch out Ramu. Looks like there's just enough room for 4 more of these. Plus they changed some of the scaling on it. He's flexing. His other move, Raging Fists. Why would I not use that? Upheaval, big ground pound. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and get both their upgraded ones. And don't have enough for that, but we can figure into that a little bit later.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men have their fun with more.
Do you have any more renown that I can turn something in?
Help you today, Clive. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Rose is a rose roll. Here we go.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air. which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Ha
Little... The storeroom, was it?
Took us so long to get to Mid. Yeah, they have the benefit of being able to reveal things to us whenever. But it could be something that's way later. Oh yeah, the equestrians over there. I wonder if the State of the Realm is, in fact, a reference to the Final Fantasy XIV podcasts. Or live shows that the, I think it's what's his name, Mr. Happy would do. That is also called that. They call the place the Realm, so I feel like it's not, you know, you can consider it that, but, you know, it's a reach to say it's definitively that.
Oh, Maeve knows how to...
Alright, we unlocked this track.
It's alright. Sid has nothing to...
Dude, he looks so yellow and orange, it's crazy. If I had to guess, there are 14 of these. Enough to fill 2 rows of that. To think, we've done so much cool shit in this game. Hold on. Or let me check here. Ah, damn it. I was really hoping that one of these would be Kupka's hands. Sorry to get a little morbid, chat. Just think, we've covered so much ground, had so many big boss fights. Even after Titan, you still gotta think. We've done nothing to Odin or Bahamut.
What's everyone whispering about?
And that's just stuff that you don't consider like the end game level threats.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping.
I can only think of Bahamut and Odin left.
I've studied enough. It's time I
Yeah,
put
there's
my
also
work.
Shiva, but that
And I
still
know that I
leaves
can help
one
people here,
space.
And I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
I forgot the pier is under a lift. Let's not forget that we are also stationed on an airship itself. Shout out to the Invincible.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Do with a good oiling.
Jill looked white as a sheet when he brought him
in. Alright, let's head to the rest. Where is it? There we go.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Let's see. Man. Just thinking, chat. We've been going for 6 hours, and I can't say I really noticed.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Alright, chat. Let's get on our bird. Let's play the FF14 quest acceptance noise.
Faster!
Sorry, chat. I had Twitter off to the side, and I heard James discussing aspects of this game, like the side quests being rough, which I could not agree with at all. They made a statement saying that they are mechanically bad, and I had to say the thing I felt in my heart forever, which is 90% of all side quests in any video game ever made are bad. Mechanically. They're just go over there and do a thing. However, these are the very first time in recent memory that I can remember where I'm doing every single one, and at no point out loud or in my mind am I bitching about it. I bitch about it in my mind all the time. I go, I'd really like to get to the good part of the game, and here I'm like, no, the world building has been really good, the dialogue and all of that.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life, what brings you to a place like this?
Usually I hit a point about 40%.
I
go through a process in every RPG where you'll see me read everything or do every side quest very thoroughly for the first quarter. And then I tune it out. And that has not happened here.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And
there's that point where I'm really thorough, and then I feel like some parts aren't holding up their end of the bargain, and I kind of leave.
That's the spirit.
Here, not really.
I couldn't ask.
Everything kind of stays consistent.
Before we go?
Of course.
I do see some of the examples of issues that you might have in reward structure, though. Some pieces of gear give you like 10 health, and I go,
Except my parents' graves.
I want to shock you, game. I have 1,000 health.
I came up here hoping to visit.
I don't think that's really registering.
Even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
And we gotta try out this rock punch shit a little bit. Alright, what's up, big guys?
This shouldn't take long.
I said I had 1,000 health. I almost have fucking 2,000. Good lord. There it is! The game has begun! Oh, they're holds. Not this one. But the one on the wind-up actually has you hold the button until you hit a sweet spot, it looked like. Okay, yeah, you need to get the precision block to get the counter, so it is definitely a parry style thing. Gotta earn it. Even the dude behind me gets sucked into the train. Funny as shit. I'm pretty much keeping Garuda the whole time because their like bloodline trait, their feet, is genuinely too good for me to have to remove it. The choice paralysis is going to be a bit easier for me, because if I master the one Ramu move with the electric ball that I kept using, if I master it, I can just put it on something else. That is always going to be an option for me. Much like FF5's freelancer stuff. Oh, there it goes. A bunch of numbers, a drill punch. Ugh. You're a cutie. Oh, damn it, I clicked to turn it off, but I guess because that bar was partially filled, they just got rid of it. That's a bit unfortunate. Hate when games do slots like that. Thought that enemy is named Whore. Close enough. Punch him up.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I will now speak with Mid. I like that because I played all the main lines and know that there was a character named Mid, the joke doesn't hit as hard for me. Aside from the shock the first time they introduced it. Otherwise, I'm like, well, you're better than the Mid from, like, 5. Who kind of looked like a Reddit moderator. Instead, you're like a cute girl.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Alright, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Even more power. Let's go, level 30. Breath of Earth.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Okay, now the remaining side quests have now spawned. We will now not visit the infirmary until they are cleared up. Okay, there are none around the world. Okay, so the next ones we gotta clean our plate with are these two up here. I'm thinking our plans for the rest of the day are to do these side quests and then keep playing the main story until we hit the next big story level that has money in it, and then we'll cap off.
Sid?
That should be at least a couple hours.
Has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolus.
Goblin moment.
But this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always
much like Stephen King, we are going goblin.
And what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Yeah, I got this.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Jill looked white as...
Oh yeah, there's a side quest in the infirmary itself. Okay. Let me see if there are new swords.
What
What do you need? What do you want?
There we go. I figured that there would in fact be an earth-based sword we could unlock.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
They usually give us a new sword type every time we do a main mission.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth
I guess it's because they're cutting open their face like that. Some of them die to infection.
We know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected.
Oh, hello.
The operation may be dangerous.
How's it going? Welcome to my stream.
And we undergo
This is an M-rated game, so remember, you gotta be a little older to get in here.
I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Sometimes when I stream, I'll just like a post I see on my timeline that
to dull the pain.
that owns someone I know, and then quietly keep on doing
The
what I'm doing.
infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herb Lord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Alright. We can knock these out now. Let's make our way out. We'll take on this one first because it's all the way out here. Actually, it looks like it's a bit closer if we do it like this, and actually it's not, but we can just do that. I see Faye isn't a sub, so they went to my Twitter to tell me not to be mean on my stream, so all I did was respond, Lamau, poor. My crops are watered. I'm feeling great.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent her running.
My water's filtered, crops are green, and I'm tall. Let's go.
Yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the...
Man, what a solid game. Every single time you do a side quest, they immediately get to cut over to Clive and you get to look at his tits.
The poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Then I guess they have to die. That will basically one-shot them. I think that one over there has like 1 health. I need to try and do the block with that. Yeah, that wind-up is always way faster than I think. Yeah, that's a lot of punches. There we go. Welcome, you are no longer poor. Let's fucking go. Also, that is not true. Let's go.
Who are you?
Just do with a sword. Just doing some stuff, you know, the usual.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety. The life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Okay.
I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
I gotta close my Twitter down. I just saw how BioRoxas cuts pizza, and I think that's gonna make me fucking start drinking. I'm sorry, the first one was bad, but then the second one, I'm like, how the fuck do you even do that, dude? This isn't rocket science. This isn't like something that's truly difficult, like putting on a fitted sheet on a bed. I don't know why that was my default. Is it plain donuts bad? I don't know how sometimes you make one piece look like a rectangle.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Okay, let's land.
Be safe. Enough of you out there.
I'm not gonna post it on stream just because I feel like it would be a little unnecessary. I hate to be too hateful, but I will say it was pretty bad. If we're in a group call setting, it probably would have happened though. Bridget's response got me. Bitch was right, all you have to do is do it in halves. Give me the bee. Oh my god, yeah, Starving this shit's bad. We're in hell. Bro had 2 kids, can't cut a pizza. I'm just... You may say, what does that have to do with it? And I'm like, nothing, I just wanted to point things out.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Alright, there we go.
Keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
I love vistas like this where you can see a castle like all the way out there. Neat. Anyway, let's get to work. Turning these in.
The Littlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
You now have 2 people need a pizza wheel. I don't really cook pizzas like that,
It's good to see you safe and well.
I'll never need to get one.
I'm sorry.
But also, I understand the concept of how to cut one. Yeah, of course Jordan doesn't have a fucking pizza cutter.
We risk them because we
dumbass. Dude didn't own a blender till last year. We're gonna ignore the fact that I don't even own a toaster.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
It's crazy how big the world feels despite the maps being small. Oh yeah.
I
don't need a large explorable world. I know a lot of people
only my ability to
either think or really want that. I don't need that. I need good set dressing and somewhat wide maps to a degree. And this is kind of achieving that.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Alright, cool. Also, thank you, Juten, for the year, by the way. But yeah, I prefer when, like, the scope's in check, you know? I'm not looking for a linear level-to-level thing, where it's like a version of this game where it was only the stages. But I'd like a decent mix, a little bit of exploration, a little bit of hub stuff, ways to upgrade your gear. I feel like this, you know, threads the needle just enough.
I hope you didn't have too
I
much
would say I
trouble
do not
finding
want the
ammonia.
future of the series to be a thing like this at all, because it's much less RPG-like, but still good.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb.
Yeah, now it all makes
Efforts will
sense.
win them neither glory nor acclaim.
The brand literally is made out of poison, so if you try to remove it
Why do you think that is?
without it being very careful, it'll just kill you. That's
They're willing to fight. To give their
Now
lives
everything
to create
makes
a world
sense.
where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
do you have anything that I can pick up? I'm at 240 on the
Here's
thingy.
everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are.
There we go. Next one is 295 and
Best of luck
350.
out there, Sid.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
All right, let's go find Gav.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Clive, where have you been? I've
Side
been wanting
quest.
to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Based. As expected.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Hell yeah.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
You want to go ahead and...
There you are!
Say something else?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here.
Like, literally anything else.
I shall be a moment.
I would like to thank Koji Fox for writing that, and then everyone around him said, should we write it like that? He's like, no, we're going to keep that one. It is as intended. Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Welcome back to everybody to Kupka Watch 2023. I'm your host, KZXcellent. We are still in pursuit of Hugo Kupka. You may know him as a shaved head, big fridge man. We've been in pursuit for the past 45 minutes. We want to give him a hand.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Oi!
We, have a guest.
A guest? Oh no, we're kidding.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh, hey!
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
They made literally the uncle archetype. He's boisterous, having a good time. Bro is all smiles. Meanwhile, next to that big rock, not to be confused with several other big rocks. Oh, we gonna see Sylvester? It's been like hours since he had a scene.
Government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on...
That kid is on so many evil drugs.
The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Blech.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
That is true.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
I don't even think Dion is related to the mother over there, since it seems like she became wed to the Emperor later on. I'm sure there's some family tree menu in this game that would give me more info on that. Oh yes, he is the perfect type of evil emperor, man, going, whatever. Burn it all down. It's just people.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
I had vague, unfounded feelings that I thought Dion would be what you would term a good guy or an honorable guy.
I forgive you.
And, yeah, it seems like I was exactly on the money now that we got this scene.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh no.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
She's trying the power play so unbelievably hard and doing very well at it. I'm interested if Dion will become some third-party character. I don't know if he will necessarily join us or not, given that we know we're going to fight him.
The little uns have been up to their... It's just one thing after another around here.
My son has any form of empathy. I feel like what's going on is she's probably like, you know, Dion, he's a powerful dominant, but I think he doesn't like you, and he's gonna try and take the throne from himself and pick different things to do. Meanwhile, he's probably like, I just don't want people to be treated like that.
My dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
Shout out to Wade.
As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed?
Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rossfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little...
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdoms.
I think things are gonna get a little extreme.
You ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Alright, let's see. Oh, hey, Gene. The fun thing about engaging with trailers and media for a game is you get to see all the high points, and then when you play it, you're like, I'm almost there, I think. I'm almost at the thing that looked really cool. Okay, we're finally getting to do the southern region here. We must continue our great work, chat, of a stream dedicated to, I want to see Titan do the thing. Every trailer I saw was too dark for me to see what was happening. Your eyes were closed is what happened. It was very unfortunate.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Yeah, it's why it's kind of annoying they showed so much in showcases. This game isn't that complicated. It didn't need that much explained. Dark Knight Rises football stadium explosion.
Trading posts not far
That's just
from
a
here.
Square Enix problem, I feel like. As a Kingdom Hearts fan, the final trailer they put out for that game decided to put a tag at the end of it showing you, like, part of the final boss sequence. And I feel like it made discourse for that game way worse because it gave people 5 or 6 weeks to get in their head what that scene was about. And it was definitely not worth that speculation.
Our destination lies over that dune.
I think they did a really good job with this game of hiding all of the story, but they did a terrible job of not showing, like, every cool big boss fight.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy,
I really wish the cool demon boss we did last stream, whose name I continue to forget over and over again, for some reason, with his cool dubstep track. I wish he was not shown in footage in, like, a trailer and PAX footage. I don't feel like you needed to show that. Typhon. I keep forgetting Typhon's name. I don't know why. I keep thinking, like, Adamus or something like that. I keep mistaking it for some other name, like FF. But it's like, I wish they just had that be a full-on surprise. Would have been a bit better. It makes it so that as I play the game, I know certain things are coming. Like, thanks to the trailers, it's like, I know you're gonna fight Bahamut, and I know you're gonna fight it with more than just Clive.
The good old Dalamil Inn.
And I feel like there's an argument here to be made that maybe they could have not shown all of those. I feel like this marketing budget could have done just as well with, you know, showing off the early game fights or some stuff like, oh, you know, Phoenix fights Ifrit. You fight Benedicta Garuda. You fight normal Titan. But I will say they did hide some good stuff. But I feel like they could have hidden more. Things would have been fine.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone.
It is a fascinating subject of how marketing can change how you look at something.
Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Yeah, I would say that most of the game is still a surprise. It's just, I know I'm going to fight certain things where I'm like, I feel like you could have hidden a couple of aspects there, though. I imagine the final boss sequence is not in any trailer, and I'm very excited for that. Endwalker was particularly good about this, but it had the context of, it's an expansion to 14. You kind of like, we can kind of play with this a little bit, so it had some advantages there.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Yeah, Creative Business Unit 3 is really popping off with the fact that it's like, what, less than a month? After they launch this, they're gonna show you what the next expansion for 14 is. Like, jeez. I had to remind Jordan of that, and I feel like he went falsetto with excitement. I'm looking at some of the people here in Dalmecchia, and I'm going, thought they said there was not going to be any people of color in this, but then I also thought about the conversation that might crop up and decide, let's just go ahead and bunt that one. Oh shit, Joshua's here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh yeah, these cutscenes I think are industry leading, which is kind of crazy.
I'll fetch you some water.
Square cutscene direction has been like a mixed bag in some things, but this one's really just the top of the pack. They clearly put a lot of work into making scenes look really dynamic. It's especially refreshing coming off FF15, because due to its protracted development, a lot of scenes in that are just shot reverse shot, like Kingdom Hearts' portable titles. Like this in particular, like shots are hanging and we're spinning the camera around. Like I really love this stuff. There's that part earlier where Benedicta stabs a dude like through the head, and you see it like through a first-person perspective with a spin. There's like some really good stuff. Yeah, 15 visually looks nice, but the scenes aren't really directed well unless you're like a main story thing or at the very end of the
I hear
game.
they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Loose lips.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Uncle,
Well,
please
get
do
this
not
down us.
loudly announce that you're
We've a
listening.
long way to go.
Hey, you.
Ah, boy. Bar fight.
Uncle? Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
He's like, I'm hungry. Oh god, it's still on his beard too. That's this is current gen, baby.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take him.
Okay. Time for the train.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that.
Yay, I love when he cheers me on. Is he like... Okay, you can actually see people hiding behind the counter. That's cute. Parry. That camera angle where he goes in for the punches really fast immediately reminds me of God Hand. It's real good.
For your trouble.
Yeah.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I was not expecting such a comedy character to show up like this. It's just his uncle. Whoa, that's... wow.
Now's our chance.
I'm the Wii U guy. I'm just talking about the water. I wouldn't say the game is too grim without him, but I do say I really appreciate it. I do appreciate that levity. Like all good JRPGs, you know. You have a character you really want to see interact with another character, and it's like, no, you just can't let it happen. Leave the heart wanting. Oh, does it pulsate when he's near? That's neat.
Clive?
He didn't eat his fucking carrots.
What is it now?
Only one person we know would do that.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Kid's in his 20s. Eat your vegetables, goddammit. Or at the very least, order without it. Get that replaced with something else.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
There you go, Chad. I know you wanted another hit.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who
Yeah,
is
dude
in
just want.
charge of the tower.
Joshua's basic as hell,
That's exactly
yeah.
what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone.
Yeah.
A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
This locale is incredibly refreshing, given how misty and dire the other places are.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Yeah, as expected.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose.
I'm gonna hit them with my fire drain. they even let you just spam stingers. It's so funny. Maximizing. Welcome back to the train. Nice. Hey, all good. Can we go see the person now, please?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here,
Once you go flat.
have a taste.
Happy Flat Fuck Friday, everyone.
The most fragrant herbs and
Finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
Happy Pride, everybody.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one.
willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
There's a townsperson worth talking to, it looks like.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Needed to a silken soft.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If they pay anything like last time, you'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
A deposit?
Here we go.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have
Take a
dried
sniff,
away.
good sir.
Juicy
Needed
as meat
to a
for
silken
breakfast.
softness.
Ah, this is one of those zone type of things. Hold on. Ah, here we go.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you.
Ah, the serving girl. Oh man, the English language is
Have you
ruined me.
caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Why is the tavern shut?
Let me treat you. I'm
There we go.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged.
Okay.
And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
That...
It just goes to show one should never.
He could say anything, and I'd be like, I guess that's a word in this world.
Wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Sure, dude.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
That makes sense. We've been streaming for a bit. Hold on. Let's, yeah. We've never been more back. Oh, nice. This controller's cold. Ah. Let's see. We can't go to Southgate, so we would have to... okay, we can just teleport from the inn crystal, and then we can do a somewhat straight shot over there. Alright.
Why
Why is the tavern shut?
Joke about time.
Come on.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Ho ho ho!
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
They're here to put you in a train. Hello, everyone. It's so great to see you. Let's go.
We can win!
Fucking choo-choo, baby. I knew new enemies would approach. These guys are weak as hell.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Healer, huh? How great of you to say, please hit me. Just begging to die. Hi. What you doing? What you doing over here? Ah, another wave. Sure. Let me pick this up first. Alright, we're about to leave the station. Sorry about your birds, but, you know, they have a health bar, which means it needs to be emptied.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same.
I was also thinking that Shattinger, and I'll try and save after this so I can see it.
You've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rossfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Funny. I laugh.
Here, wear this.
The Desert Rose. Oh god, the Desert
A
Rose.
friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
Yeah, we're using the owl thing again. It's been forever.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet. Pride of place in Castle Dasbog.
Alright, we got a couple of these we have to take on. Let's see if we can rush through them.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Try doing these side quests, because if I don't do them now, I'm very afraid the battles with Titan will nuke this city off the map.
I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Pretty sure an area sounded like Norvryn. Oh yeah, you're thinking of Kara Norvryn, I believe it is. That one base we ended up fighting Benedicta on.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Let's see. Where could the other one I'm looking for be?
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Here's where we start this next one. Let's get this one set up.
Toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
This dude's like, it's so over.
Closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths.
The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
I don't really have to prioritize it.
Wait inside. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Ah.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Oh. Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
I imagine I'm not getting there through this route. No. Okay, I have to return to him. But let's go out this way first.
We should get going soon.
Hold up, you're a shop.
Anything I can interest you in?
Let's see what you got on offer, actually. Okay, it's another orchestrion. It's yeah.
Here you are. My thanks. Here you are.
Ah,
that's a lot of salt.
Not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ah, I see. I was like, how am I getting to that? Alright.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
Ooh, there's a thingy. Bomb alert.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Alright, train. Oh, damn, they're more durable. Not much ragdolling going on here. Bonked. Oops, I forgot to hold, so I just switched styles. New enemies approach. Ah, shit, more bombs. It is cute they're calling them bath bombs. Thank you, Ultra Warrior, for the sub. Prime Gaming. This gives me familiar vibes to FF12, just better combat system and graphics. Yeah, it's definitely shooting for more of an Evilise type of feel with it. I'd say some of the character work and stuff is a bit stronger in this one. And yeah, the better combat and all that. The last one's called Old Faithful.
Soil and stone.
Oops. I'm stuck on that. Here we go. Also lock on. Let's hit him with the train. You are durable as hell. Get my supports out here. Alright, job well done.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Ooh, a chest. Alright, before I continue to forget further, let's save so we can see the change to the UI. There we go. They made we got a little sprite for our uncle over there. It's time for a long load. Alright, well, we're done.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
To get out of the heat.
The men
for
of the
a
rock
little
were
while.
carting off our crystals from the
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Let's see. Our options are go all the way up there. Might as well just go all the way out there. Oh, nice. Managed to catch it once I got home. Oh, hey, good. Yeah. They're giving us a lot of setup before the next big story point, which is what I immediately opted into not ending the stream till I hit it. So we got a little bit more. Though once these quests are done, we should be approaching some gas. But I like cleaning my plate on this.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to
You're
know
like,
it
yeah,
works.
this is the desert
I've got
theme
some
of all
learning
time,
do.
to be honest.
Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Alright, collect a limestone. Or gather limestone. Alright. Ah, okay, it's over there. Alright.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
Needed to a silken softness.
Plates and pots! There he is. Returns the man who... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
Thank you, I'm gonna put it in my mouth.
It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Alright. Well, let's go get that limestone now.
We should get going soon.
Good girl.
Okay. I love every time I bust this thing out, I'm never like, you have an attack. Okay, that's neat. But anyway, I always pull this thing out and it just gives me a good burst of speed for 5 seconds and then I hit whatever the destination is.
One rock looks a lot like another.
Let's speed run completing this one. Since this quest I feel like was a bit more on the longer side.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping. Is it true what I'm hearing?
I wasn't sure.
It really is great water.
But I hope this is enough.
Ah, yes, you would want me to give it to you. There. Have it.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
Took a nap. How we doing? We're almost out of these side quests, and then we're gonna go after after Hugo.
What would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I do what I
You're around
always
where I
do.
expected.
Ask who it's for.
See, I'm just
If it was for the
perfect like
butcher,
that. It
I'd
all
make
lines
sure
up.
it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the forge.
Yes, I
master's
might have
widow,
to
eh?
skip the quest.
The spirit of
Understandable.
Dalamil had
Not that they're
nothing
bad, but also you do want to get right back
anything much
into
at
the
all.
big moments.
Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed.
You sure did.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever
I'm
seen.
never going to see you again, Saba. I need you to know that, but thank you. Thank you for the goblin coin. Alright. Let's go back to the hideaway and see if I can grab anything.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, son.
5 short.
All done?
5 short. Let's go.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock.
Yes, south gate, so that would be this direction. Alright.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread.
Alright, let's get to it.
Lights and pots. Hanging lanterns. Keep it up.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
No use calling Ambrosia now. Good girl.
Let's go. Make haste. Make haste. We're 7 hours and 55 minutes in. People want to see me punch a dude real bad. Those people are me. Very excited. The jaw.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I love you, Uncle. Please do not die off screen. That would be rude.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I can take you. In a fight, right? Yo, give me one of those levels. Thank you. Drake's Fang. Unlike the other mother crystals that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag. Scholars call a geode. Physical therapy going hard. Oh, bad.
Fuck! What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered...
He kind of just wanted to
he
kill
would be
you,
dead.
actually.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
You should
Perhaps
eat it.
You could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedicta. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Bro, you were bronze medal on being generous. He's not very bright, and he is now tragic.
Very well, it shall be so.
It's tragic to know he was just getting the manipulation
You
fucked.
may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious that he's part of the true antagonist faction as soon as he referred to Clive's mythos. Alright, dog. Transform into cool dog mode. We got work to do. Ew.
Orcs.
Bro, this game has orcs?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now?
How the hell did that happen?
Shout to Mittens.
They've spotted us. We need to move.
Oh, this track. Fodder weak to train.
You're finished.
Swing at me. I want to counter it. Ah, too early. Ah, that had that insane wind up. There it is. Ah, okay, just do 10 of those.
Taken over the entire mine.
I'm coming. Nice try.
So much for the men of the rock.
Looks like the next fight we're actually gonna get a level. Orcish mesmerizer. Nope, just a little bit short. This fight was a lot lesser than the other one. This next one, though, 100%. 100% getting that gas.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
I love the train! How you doing back there? Yeah, I figured your health wasn't that high. Okay, now that we've solved that. That way. Ah, the icon didn't pop up because it wasn't close enough. I can't stop running these trains, dude. I am the best conductor you've ever seen.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Warned you about those stairs, bro. Ah, a little late. Alright, and waiting for parries, I feel like increases the chances of enemies just never wanting to hit you. It's always been something I've felt. Let's send you down these stairs, please. Well, you've been busy. Mini boss? Yes.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
Whoa!
Get in here.
Got your number. Down we go. Oh, nice burst, dude. Keep trying to parry that, it's not working out. There it is! Nice place. Like, literally, holy shit.
By the flames. Come on, Toggle.
Bark, bark.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Yeah, they just revealed the most beautiful set dressing I've ever seen. Just consistently.
Let the trial begin.
That guy's the most 14 character design that they have going on in here. Such a perfect Ashian look. This guy, spirits within! Oh no! I'm gonna check that out on my tasty plasma. The Undertaker's the name of this guy? I'm breaking the streak today. Nice! Oof. Oh, we got the stagger at least. Ooh, that feels so good to actually get to work. Oh, that actually worked. Shit. You can actually block energy beams. Too late. Yeah! God, I love this game. It's fucking killer. You can perfect parry the energy beam. And the shockwave. And the charge! God! Dodge that too. Holy, yeah, this is a front runner for Goaty just because how good that fight made me feel. Yeah, I really love when the music's really well timed too.
Seems we're expected.
Okay, all the warm-ups are done. Let's get to something a bit juicier.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Yeah, that's one way to pronounce it. Mythos. Mule.
Did the orcs do this too?
Yeah, they're like, let's give you some potions. It's boss fountain time. Oh crap.
More of them.
Main villain causing trouble alert. Bring out the putties. Keep forgetting about my charge slash, even though it's pretty fast in terms of coming out.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
I like how Power Rangers is so culturally relevant to me that I assume any gangly enemy type it's a putty. Some will use bravery to invigorate nearby allies. Oh, that's fascinating. That's crazy. Is it you? Come here. You've been so helpful, we'll see you out now. All aboard! Ah, my dog picked up the problem. Ah, yeah, I figured they put 2 of them in here. Dodge around a little bit. I probably should lock onto something instead of randomly slashing.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
They keep being mean to my friend Ultima Shadow X on Twitter. It's just too much.
No mistakes.
Oh, it's the Lich too. Hold on, let me clear this guy too. Okay, now we can focus. Oh, let's get that before we do anything else. Man, you slash a lot. Alright, his is a bit harder to block for me. Never mind. Oh! Oh, man, that sure was great. Done. Yeah, that game goes crazy. What direction am I going? This way? Okay. Like, what part of the hallway are we going?
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Soon we will be under the weight.
I can feel it. Come on, Togo.
Okay, this is where we're... Here, I thought we were gonna, like, jump off the balcony or something. Ah, the main tower. The inner sanctum of Drake's Fang. Ah, one last force, huh? Sure. I always forget that has a snatch in it. Just grab anytime. Next. Yeah, this.
That had better be the last of them.
Man, that's a lot of cash.
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kupka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's having a rough day.
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Bro, Clive is not a vampire.
I'll kill you, Rossfield!
Oh shit, he's priming.
I do feel for him. He definitely really loved her.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
We got it. Oh man, it's time to get to work. Oh, the big boy. You know, I forgot normal Titan is way bigger than the other ones. Oh, his hands are regenerating now. Yeah! Alright, let's see what you got. Just batting his legs. I need to make sure not to fall off the edge or someone's gonna have to res me. Oh! Back in my days, you couldn't res if you fell off the edge. That is true. That is true. I did play during ARR. Stagger! Oh, he's schmoove. Oh, God, he's just throwing rocks at me.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, so could I.
Sure, dude. You've learned brimstone. Yeah, man. Clive's learned the ability Brimstone. Hold and release R2 square to emit an explosion. Hold it for longer to increase the explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel it. If it's invulnerable to damage while charging, suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger it.
Let's give this a try.
Ah! Ah, okay, and it's... Okay, so now we have, like, a charge move. I like how Ifrit's learning combat skills throughout the game. Oh, that's big damage, too. Another big one. Just keep beating on him. Yeah! Dodged. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it, he's hulking me. Yo! Oh god, I was right, he's just gonna eat this shit. Earth and Fury. No way! Soken's doing the thing! Ah! Oh! We hit the point where the game gave me chills over how cool this is! Let's go, dude! God, this is so big. Run out of road! Oh! Oh, we're getting pinned! Nice! God, his like logo on the top right's so sick. Whoa. Alright, just precision dodge. We got this. There we go, get some big hits. Oh, he's palming it. Ah, okay, when it's doing the claw thing like that, that's how you know that's that move. That's how you know that's when the spikes will come out. Staggered. Uh-oh. New phase. Whoa! That drop! I forgot to hold on that one, my bad. Yeah, I just gotta keep up the attacks. Oops, got hit by one of them. Just unload. God, these vocals. Yeah, keep doing it. It's based on health, so I just gotta keep dealing damage. The stagger even ends early if I hit a certain HP gauge. Yeah, I zone out whenever I clearly have missed a dodge. Unfortunately, I picked the wrong time to fire that off. It was right as the stagger hit. Alright. You're cracked up, baby. Hold it back. I can use this. Fucking get him! Yeah! Another one coming up! Oh, shit! Forgot I could charge. This is like a cross between Titan and, like, Alexander tracks. Heads up! He's rider kicking! Bro, it's not over yet! It is still not done! God, this is so cool! Oh, man! Staggered! Come on over! Whoa! He's splitting this shit open. Dude! Dude, I don't think we can beat this guy. I think we're gonna need to get some blizzard Pokeballs and throw a bunch of them on his arm. I think that might be the way to handle this guy. Go for it! We're almost there. Alright, let's bring it home. Get right in the gob! Whoa! No way. Oh, fuck. I got some boxing gloves. Oh, shit! Yeah! Yeah! We've never been more back! Yeah! You did not need to do those cuts, but I'm glad you did! don't even think it's possible for the end of the game to actually top that, because that might be the coolest boss fight I've experienced in any video game. There's no honeymoon period on that shit. That was insane! Done! Wow. We really gave him everything, completely out of gas.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
I don't know how a game could do all this and still go, yeah, Odin and Bahamut are still around. Again, most games end with something that cool. Or they wish something they could do something that cool, honestly.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Oh. Oh.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
rest. That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
How are things going over here at the camp?
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh. Happy Pride, everybody.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
I like that it's such an important character.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear
And now I can just have the auto headcanon of.
Our soldiers
that's why Annabelle hated
cutting
it.
across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
The kid looks to be young. Maybe like preteens. Something like that.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion,
Your Highness.
Clearly, they're not the one ruling. It's Mama.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
No, it's okay. They gave me a lot of juice just now. I'm fine with them holding some more stuff to their chest. I just can't believe there's still more. God. Crazy. Dog.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Alright, up we go.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Don't worry about it. He's just sleeping. Let me just grab a drink here, chat, real quick here. There we go. All right, chat. We should probably begin to cap off for today. We've been streaming for almost 10 hours. 9 hours being this. That means anyone who's ahead of me, or close to me, has some time to get ahead again. Sonic was alright. Did it feel like it? It only felt like it when I was really excited to get into the next story point, but I had to finish up the last half of one of those quests. Oh yeah, that was so good, man. We were really killing it. I'm at the same part as you. Hell yeah. Well, chat, that's gonna do it. We will be back tomorrow. I don't have anything scheduled, but I just need to keep going. Anyway, I'm gonna do my usual thing after a long stream session, which is to get incredibly stoned and then eat something. So, that's gonna do it for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. No set time, but I imagine it'll be around the 10 to 1 p.m. area, whatever, something like that. Thank you to everybody for coming out. Let's run those credits, as we always do. Thank you, Anon Kaiju, for the $1 earlier. Thank you to the new subs, Maximus Mike, Shadow Shoveler, Onyx Summon, and Tharang Scream. I never know how to say your name, I'm sorry. Faye, Juten, and Ultra Warrior. Alright. See you later, guys.